Traders, it's a good morning to you. I was busy rapping with Elijah and Lexi and forgot what time it was. Okay, welcome. Hey, welcome to Narrow Range, just like we expected. It is expected to have narrow range after a blast off like that. Oh my goodness, that was for the ages, folks. So look at right here. I'm going to put a little arrow at it. Check this out. This is what it looks like. This right here is where we're at. So take a look. Bink, bink. Same thing here. Let me remove all these because it changed them. Okay, so think about it. Big move up, pause. Dribble, 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 dribble. Big move up, pause. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Big move up, pause. Dribble. They have to have a chance to accumulate and distribute. It's not just a matter of pushing it higher for distribution. There has to be a point where they accumulate it. You guys can hear me, right? I didn't get the mic check. I forgot. I'm sure you would tell me that my lips are moving because, I like to mute this damn thing at any point in time. Okay. Good. We're at Upper Keltner on the daily chart. Let's take a look at the analog and see if there's too many times that it goes outside Upper Keltner. Very rare. Very, very rare. Very, very rare. One day I'll learn how to use this. Okay, we're going to start off in a 12.75 point range. We are deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 37.5. We need 25 points of range. We need 25 points of range expansion, up or down, to become outside narrow range. So, with that being said, high and tight, we are waiting. The 4-hour chart's going to look exactly the same. 15-minute chart's going to look exactly the same. We broke this channel and everything let loose, exactly what Mancini was talking about the whole time. Okay. Pent up demand. They have to accumulate first to have the supply for the demand. Think about going to Costco and trying to get some toilet paper in 2021. The end of 2020. This is what toilet paper demand looks like, right? They had to get the toilet paper to give it to you, to ration it out to you, right? Hey, I figured out why there was a run on toilet paper during COVID. Do you guys know the real answer? Oh, only 32 of you are going to get this one. Good. These are my true OGs. Let me try to say this with a straight face. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, get ready. Here we go. This is my joke, so hopefully it's not terrible, right? The reason there was a run on toilet paper in the beginning of COVID was because when people came to the store, they shit themselves on how expensive stuff was. That's why there was a run on toilet paper. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be in the back if you want to buy me a drink. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, that's my dad joke for the day. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. So there's really nothing for me to monologue. What we're waiting for is we're narrow range, so we're waiting for position 1 between the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. There's really not a whole lot to say. If you are not familiar with how we trade the Keltnernius channels, there's all the information you're looking for right there. Run. He said run. Plural. So we're on the sidelines. I mean, if we look at the 15-minute right here, it's saying watch your lower Keltner, okay, and get rid of it on your upper Keltner. It doesn't say short upper Keltner. It says watch your lower Keltner and get rid of it on the upper Keltner. We don't short all-time highs. It never made me any money. I have earphones on and there's nothing in them. Sweet. Just thought of that. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Mancinis out. Now here's one thing that we strive to achieve in this room here with SageFT. And that is, if you're not having fun while you're trading, it means you just have a lack of data. Okay, that's it. That's it. So the narrative is the way that you can collect the data to and understand which data to collect and shorten the learning curve in this whole thing. You guys guessed it, is with your coach. The easiest way to move forward off the plateau that you're on now is to get with your coach. Your coach will make this whole thing work. I am going to warn everyone that coaching prices are about to go way up. Okay. I am leaving too much money on the table for the value that I am giving. Okay. The way that this whole thing is going to run is going to be based upon the community supporting the people running the back end. Okay. That community is you guys. You're actually in the community now. Okay. So we need a little community support here. That's why in the very, very short term, we've got the Venmo set up. Okay, we've got the affiliates set up. What else do we got going on? There's a couple other things that you guys can help us. Oh, the coffee, right? You can buy us a coffee. Because what we're figuring out right now is what's the actual value of this stuff. Okay, what we know on our end, the value is much greater than $149 a month or $300 an hour on the phone with me. Much greater than that. Okay, we're going to find that price point. And here's what else we know. You can't just do it. It is statistically implausible to do this with just one coaching call or no coaching calls and just be in the room watching. Okay. You're doing yourself a disservice by not getting on the phone with your coach, right? Sounds like a sales pitch, huh? Imagine that. The guy selling you knows what you need, but greater than you do, right? That's a good salesman, right? So how does the salesman convince the customer of the need? Okay, not just the want. Okay, by providing value day after day, and that's what I do in the room, right? Little miss can't be wrong. Upper Keltner, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So right now, there is just nothing but a Charlie Foxtrot here. Let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart, and then we'll go ahead and get the Mancini lines going there. All right, so where we want to trade is where these circles are. We are nowhere near that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the Mancini's going. Mr. Mancini. I want to remind everyone there is no market tomorrow. No stock exchange tomorrow. And I have one spot open for coaching left. One. Yeah, remember that? Remember when the guy said he was about to put the credit card on? He wanted his first session with me so bad. You know, that guy saved for months. If you're in here, say something. He saved for months and actually talked to me. He did it correctly. Wasn't it MCQ? What's the occasion? I'm blocking the Mancini. Oh, my screen is all big. Ew, let me fix that. No, it's because we switched from the NVIDIA. Sorry about that. We switched from the NVIDIA to this background. So now AI is not running on my computer for the background. We should just get a picture of the dogs for the background, guys. Just Nina and Tinkerbell just always staring at you. As posted since Saturday, ES built a perfect 3-day bull flag. Yesterday, 54.92 triggered long for the breakout as posted, and we lifted off. Tighten stops on runners. Plan today, 39 support, weak. As long as above, we flag out again for 50, 64, 75. 39 fails. Back test flag 17.19. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers that we just read, and I'm going to put them on my 15-minute chart. Okay, 39 is support. I'm surprised he's not using his pivot. All right, happy June 18th. I don't know what that means, but happy June 18th. Happy Juneteenth Eve. Happy Juneteenth Eve, everybody. Enjoy your midweek day off. The Globex will be open, but the New York Stock Exchange will not be open. Happy June 18th. Tomorrow's Juneteenth. Okay, then I won't, Chum, I will not tell you that tomorrow is holiday, Juneteenth. I will not tell you that. I think so. I think it is. Watch how many people, watch this. Watch how many people don't pay attention. You guys are going to be shocked at this. You guys are thinking that everyone pays attention just because they trade. Watch how many people don't know the stock market's closed tomorrow. Watch. Enjoy it. Laugh. Enjoy. Right? It's like all these people that perpetrate that they're trading with real money, but they don't know when rollover is and they don't know how to handle it. Folks, stop. Daniel listened. Daniel, great advice that Jeff just gave you. I can't tell you how many people took too long between the first and second call. And then, therefore, I had to send them back to step one. There's people that I've sent back to step one twice. Jeff and Andy are two of them. There's several, right? Because they waited too long and it just kind of petered out as it got, what is that word? What is that phrase? Long in the tooth. Okay. Dan, I see you, baby. Let's go. If you want to be like Dan, schedule your next call now. If it's greater than August 9th, everybody, message LTD at Market Flow Trader, okay, or Lexi at Market Flow Trader, or Elijah at Market Flow Trader, and we will schedule you further than August 9th, okay? If it's less than August 9th, please do it on the Market Flow Trader website. It is in the agreement that we have, and we will continue to honor that because we do right. Okay, let me finish my Mancini's. Great questions, everybody. Great questions. Keep 93/92 on your radar, as it was the jump-off point yesterday. Okay? $75. Imagine if we hit 75. 75 is R1. All right, so he's using his pivot there, but he's not using the actual pivot. I find it very odd when he does that. If 39 fails, back test 1719. Thank you, Huggy Bear. Thank you, Huggy Bear. Oh, she's pinwheeling. Hold on, Nini's. Hold on. My dog gets stuck in a pinwheel. Nobody said Nina was smart. Hold on. Hold on, Nini's. Here, let me move the blanket. Move out of the way. Move. There you go. Now lay down. Yes. There you go. There you go. Oh, Lexi at SageFT.com. Sorry. And my new email is Revan at SageFT.com. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lexi. Revan at SageFT.com is my new email. You can get a hold of us, any one of us, at those email addresses. I think we have Alexi at SageFT.com and Elijah at SageFT.com. Absolutely. You absolutely should watch the calls back. Anytime you get frustrated when you're trying to figure out what the heck to do, watch the first call. Watch the first call. Folks, we have a lot of volume at 4750. OMG. Hello. We got 420, bro. Brev. Slight skewed left bell curve distribution. Slight skewed left bell curve distribution. Let's be real careful here, folks. Don't play around. Do not play with matches. Only you can prevent account fires. Smoke Dog says only you can prevent account fires. That was funny. I don't care who you are. Oh, 8:30. We do have news in 9 minutes. Expectation is 0.3. Mr. Nick, good morning. We are coming into narrow state. This is beautiful. Coming into narrow state. We are nowhere near the 200 on the 15-minute. We're just sideways. If you consider narrow state, we would be in narrow state with the 20, the 8, and the actual price. But if we're using narrow state with the 200 on the 15-minute, we are nowhere near it. And just so everyone knows, and Lexi, we should probably put out an email. Okay. Once we switch over to the new website, I do believe if you have not gotten the recording yet, it will be gone. Okay. So I do believe we need to put a message out to the 315 people that I've talked to. So those of you that have been with me for a long time now, and those of you that have had a one-on-one call with me, what I want you to do is we're going to have a lot of new people coming through here. We're going to have a lot of new people coming through here. What we need you guys to do is talk about, and this is the only favor I'm ever going to ask of you, talk about the importance of having those calls. This is the only way to jump off the plateau that you're on the trading plateau that you're on now is to have someone show you how to jump off of it. Okay. 1 hour with your coach. If you choose me, that's great. Okay. 1 hour with your coach is cheaper than any stop out. Okay. Or let's say 2 stop outs, right? So it's your choice. Either you're going to give the money to the market or your coach. You're not going to keep the money for yourself. Let me explain why. Just because it's in your account, just because it's in your trading account, doesn't mean that it's your money yet. Ooh. What do you mean? That's mine. I earned it. No, you didn't. Right now, the only reason you have it is because you haven't lost it. You haven't given it to the rightful owner yet, okay, which is not you. I know, it's a bitter pill to swallow. I know, but that money's not yours. You have to earn the right to be able to use it. You have to prove to the market that you deserve inflow. I know, it sounds weird. But that's my money. I worked for it. Yeah, that's nice. You worked to fund that account, whether you earned it through a prop firm, whether you earned it through your own work, and that's your actual live account. That doesn't mean it's your money to stay. Earn the right to keep the money and earn the right to have inflows, not outflows, right? Look at this. We're going into position 1, way up here. Look at this. Here we are, position 1. Almost. At upper Keltner. Yikes. That feeling of too easy. Yeah, I like that. I actually like that trade, Andy. I like that. 725. That's good. Good. Andy, write that down. That muscle memory of too easy, baby, that's gold. That's the feeling you're looking for. And it's not that we have to remove the feeling. It's that we have to reverse the muscle memory to that feeling. There's no reason to erase it. Just recognize, last 57 times I thought it was too easy. It went perfectly in my direction. Okay. Boop. Yep. Do the homework. Okay. Here's how, Mega, schedule the call and then go back and watch the first call. I am telling you guys right now, you're going to run out of runway to set these calls up. I'm not saying the calls are going to end. You're going to have to wait longer than the time that you want to wait for the calls. Okay. I used to do 4 calls a day, every single day, right? I removed half of the, I removed 55% of the slots because it's exhausting. And so now there's only 45% of the available slots. So, and over half of them are full already. So you kind of need to not, this goes along with your trading, Mega, stop procrastinating. And Mega, in that Sundays, Andy has the accountability group in the Discord. Okay, schedule the call, watch the video, jump in with Andy. It's a 3-prong approach. Do it now. If you think that you need a coaching call, well, folks, you need a coaching call. Don't wait 90 days. Who waited 7 months? Where's Jesse Rivera? Jesse, talk to us if you're here. Guys, he gets on the phone. He goes, oh my God, I can't freaking believe I did that. I said, I waited 7 months before, or a few months before I watched the first video again, like you told me to. Oh my God. After I watched it the second time, I couldn't believe that I waited that long to watch it. Then I booked the call with you and it all just started to sink in. I'm not saying Jesse's profitable. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is now he's starting to get the creative juices flowing to get off of that plateau. But he admitted immediately on that second call that he waited too long to watch the first call. He said once he watched the first call back, months later, it changed his life completely. Who else? Tony L, right? Yeah, look at Jesse. He'll tell you right here, right now. He screwed up by waiting too long. Tony L. And Tony L crushes it now, guys. Okay. Woo. Whoa. Right? It sounds like a sales pitch because it is. Because the salesman knows what you need greater than you do yourself. In this particular instance, the salesman knows greater. Unfortunately, I have to be the salesman and the coach, right? I have Crocs on today. Just thought I'd share that with you. They are very uncomfortable. You guys will like my Crocs. My son made sure that I have one thing. Oh, AI's not on. You'll be able to see it. I got one thing on my Crocs. Mr. Mario. Mr. Mario. Anyone else have Crocs on? My kids think it's hilarious that Dad has Crocs. They just can't get over it. They can't get over how funny it is. Dad, you should wear your Crocs today. Why? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Why is it funny? Yeah, he uses Crocs. All these young kids, they all wear pink and purple Crocs. Have you guys noticed that? Any of your sons have pink Crocs? My son had pink Crocs. Now he has... Is chartreuse a word? Is that purple? I hate it. I hate it because your feet get all nasty in them, right? If you don't have socks on. But then when you have your socks on, you look like a dad. Socks and Crocs equals dad. I guess I'm dad, right? Oh, boom. All right, there's the news. Okay, 48 to 48.75. Oh, to the point. Let's roll another joint. Yo, loud. I have to close Discord while I'm streaming, everybody. So if you're trying to get a hold of me, please don't do it on Discord while the stream is on. I don't have enough upload. Canceling my order. It don't want me to play. Let's roll another joint on down the road somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. Oh, I might do it with one contract. I might do it with one. 48.75. 47 stop. Might be a little late, but I got a 7 tick stop. Yeah. Come on, one push. There it is. I see you, Hank. Let's go. He shoots. He scores. That was freaking perfect. Oh, baby, that was perfect. Come on, guys. Oh, flip flops and football socks. Ninja toe. Ninja turtle toe. He shoots, he scores. Flat. Let's go. Was I the only one that took that? One tick from my stop. Whoop, 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 whoop. That means we traded it perfectly. Perfectly. And now we wait. Yeah, I canceled my order, then I put it back on because it's a binary at this point, right? Let's go. That's okay, Erica. Next, Erica, did you see how the market moved after you got shaken out? So let's talk about this. Okay, this is very, very important. We don't need to see what just happened there. Let's talk about what happened yesterday. Okay. Now, the way that the market works, and this is what I keep preaching, when we're narrow range, kind of just like we are now, right? Just like we are now. All of the mental bandwidth is used before the big move happens. Okay. All of the mental bandwidth is used before the big move happens. You can see it here. This is where we were chilling. We were chilling right here. Then, as soon as we take a couple nicks to the old epidural layer, right? All of a sudden, it really gives us what we want. So when we come in like days like today, days like yesterday, when it's been basing, have very minimal interaction with it until it does what it's going to do. If you have to do it with 3 micros, look, I'm not an advocate of micros, except for those kind of times, right? Because at least we're getting the repetition in, we're getting the reps going. That's something I want you to think about. There was several people that got chopped up a little bit and decided to step away before the market made a big move. So hopefully people didn't get too. The right word would be discouraged, I guess. And I'll be happy to tell you that Tradeovate actually worked correctly. It's the first time it's worked correctly. Ugh. Look at the Keltners just doing their damn thing. Look at this. Oh yeah, baby. Any of you guys watch the Hodge twins? Is that their name? Hodge twins? I think that stuff is pretty funny. Their actions, not their content, right? He said, "Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be a good show." And the other one goes, "It's gonna be a dang good show." They're very entertaining. My eyes are watering. Woo! Okay, retail sales was a big bupkis. What was the actual number? Let's take a look because we have nothing else to do because we're at mid-Keltner. Okay, 9:15 industrial production coming in. Business inventories 10 a.m. Barking 10 a.m. We've got, hello, 1:01 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. We've got action. 1:01 p.m. We've got action. This is good. This is good. Let's look at the report for the retail sales. Okay, before I look at it, 0.3 was the expectation. Ooh, yuck. So this is what stagflation looks like. This is what stagflation looks like. 0.1% growth in retail sales, while inflation runs rampant. You know how we can tell that the inflation runs rampant? Here, let me show you. Those of you that are new, welcome. Let me show you how we see what inflation looks like. Here's inflation. This is a chart of inflation. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a chart of, that's what your grocery bill looks like. I have not talked about this yet because I wanted to make sure that we had as many people in here as we could. You guys understand what's happening in the shipping container industry, right? Folks, we have big problems in the shipping container industry. It went from $700 a container before COVID to about $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,900. In the last few days, according to my sources, who I trust fully, shipping containers have gone from China to the U.S. at $7,000 to $9,000 a container. Let me tell you the problem with that. Are you ready? That is greater than the adjustment that they can that the consumer can handle. So, let's say you bought a mattress, right? Let's say you're in the mattress business. Okay, let's say you're in the mattress business. And you've got a container over there of mattresses. You got to get it shipped. You have a set price. The container will ship for $9,000, which would be greater than any money that you would make on all of the mattresses. Do you have it shipped? Yes or no? Uh-oh, we've got supply problems now because now everybody's canceling their POs. Guys, you guys aren't hearing about this on the CNBC bullshit, right? This is fresh news right now. Like right now. Like my guy that I got the source from, okay, major mattress broker. Folks, when I'm saying major, I mean big time. Millions of dollars in revenue monthly. He has the largest clients saying this. Listen, I hope you guys are listening to this. This is the most important thing you're going to hear in the next 6 months. His clients are saying, hey, I want to cancel this PO unless you have warehouse space for me. If the people that are doing business with China have not locked in their shipping container rates, they have just been put out of business in the last 4 days. Okay, let me explain what I mean. The guy that I talked to, he locked in shipping container rates at $14.50 a container through the end of 2024. If shipping containers don't come back down, the price doesn't come back down by that price, by that time, he's out of business. Okay. What he had to do, because he saw it coming, he had to purchase warehouse space. Unfortunately, in California, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like the fact that he had to buy the warehouse space in California because, first of all, he paid way too much. Second of all the bureaucratic red tape that he has to deal with. Now, all of his major clients that buy mattresses are saying, hey, man, if the shipping containers, look, these are now too expensive. I'm not interested, blah, 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 blah. You have to be willing to ship it all in and store it for me for that. Otherwise, I'm canceling the POs. Okay. Notice that hasn't crept into the stock market yet because you know why? Because the retail people will never see it coming. Never. It'll slap them. Then they'll read in the Wall Street Journal why they lost 10% of their portfolio. We're at all-time highs, and shipping containers just went to $9,000 a container in the last 4 or 5 days. Nick, they can't. Look at the petrodollar. That's what happened. This is how the rest of the world, okay, yeah, right? That bag of flour, right? American me, right? That bag of flour. Okay. This is the next thing that's going to perpetuate the inflation. Here's the next thing that they're going to blame everything on. Look, I was talking straight to the owner of this business that just said he was quoted at $7,000 to $9,000 per container. For real. And we're talking a big mattress broker, not a small one. One of the bigger in the United States. I know him personally. He is petrified. Now, if you think that doesn't relate to you, wait till you need the next tube of toothpaste. Wait till you need jammies, pajamas, whatever you guys want to call them, right? Wait till you need anything from China, which is everything that you consume. It will not be available if shipping rates stay at where they are now. So now people are probably thinking, well, how do we buy the shippers? No. No. Because just because it went to $7,000 to $9,000 does not mean that their profit just went up 5-fold. What if their cost went up 10-fold? So their profit went up 7%. I'm just using numbers. Okay. This is a big deal. We don't normally talk about macroeconomic things. This is a big freaking deal. Big. Bigger than most things that you guys think of. Me too, including myself, right? You guys realize that everything that we purchase is from China in one way or another. And now they're about to stick it to us hard. So much that the POs will be canceled. Okay. And everything comes from overseas. So now you're going to go, well, made in America, blah, 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 blah. You're going to pay more than if it was shipped overseas because it's made in America, because idiots decided to vote in a $15 an hour minimum wage. Okay. Remind everybody, Americans are stupid. I want to remind everyone, all of you Americans in here, we're stupid. Okay. That's how the rest of the world sees us. Yeah, they'll pay it. Yeah, watch this. I'm going to send it to them. I'm going to send them this bill. Watch, they'll pay it. See, they paid it, idiot. Okay? Let's not be naive anymore. Okay? Let's not be naive anymore, folks. We don't need to do that. We don't need to be naive, right? You guys are in the right community where we're going to get the right information. Let's not be naive anymore, okay? $7,000 to $9,000 a container, people. That is a 1,000 to 1,200% increase in the cost of one container. Look, if that is a container full of, let's just use trinkets, right? Trinkets, where let's say they pay 2 cents a piece. Let's say it's a container of bolts and nuts, where they're a fraction of a penny each. But the weight is significant, right? Because nuts and bolts get really heavy really quick. That probably isn't getting shipped, or you're going to pay $5 for one lug nut, $5 for an anchor screw. Well, that just raised the price of the house by 70% to build. No. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because that 7,000 to 9,000 was all they were going to make on that whole container being shipped over. Where's the margin? Gone. Yeah. Clyde, we're talking about shipping container rates going up 1,000%. Most of it in the last 4 or 5 days. It becomes cheaper to buy U.S. made until what? There's an answer to this, and it starts on the first day of Econ. Econ 201, what's the first thing that they tell you? Somebody type it in. In the long term, profits go to what? It's a very simple statement. In the long term, if all things remain constant, profits go to zero. If you don't know that answer, folks, how are you trading? In the long term, if all things remain constant, profits go to zero. That's the first thing you learn on the first day of Econ 201. It's the most important thing you'll ever learn. Good. Now that you know it, what are you doing about it? This is why we have to learn trading. This is why, look, folks, your income is not going to stay in pace with inflation. You have to create more income. This is why we're so passionate about getting everybody in the direction of being profitable. Okay, this is the best way. I'm not saying it's the easiest and it's not the most simple way, but this is one of the great ways that you can beat inflation, because all you have to do is just add another contract. You find your 100 level trade, and then you just add another contract. Hey, that's a novel concept, right? So what is your 100 level trade? What are you and your coach working on for that 100 level trade? Rant over. That was a good one, though. That was very informative. That was very important. That was new information that I got yesterday. He had to tell me about shipping container rates. We were talking about stock market at all-time highs, inflation. And he goes, yeah, but what about these $7,000 to $9,000 container rates? I said, well, this is new information brought to the table. That's just going to add, that's going to perpetuate the inflation. So if it's going to perpetuate inflation, what's the stock market going to do? Maybe. Maybe, right? It has so far. It's just an excuse, right? It's just an excuse to just raise the rates and just think about everything as surge pricing, right? Like just think about Uber, right? In the Uber way. There's more people that want it. Now we'll just charge them more. Either they want it or they don't. The Super Bowl just got out. Here. It's $800 to drive you 4 blocks. Do you want the ride or not? Well, I gotta get home. My babysitter. All right. I'll pay it. Americans are stupid. Okay. I consider myself stupid as well. I've paid $85 to go down the street because I want to go home. When your wife tells you it's time to leave, you don't go, well, honey, it's $94 instead of $16. She goes, did you push the fucking button? Okay, there you go. Right? So they know the Americans are just going to, and we're going to eat it. Right? When will demand drop is the actual question. We thought it would have dropped a long time ago, right? We thought that we at $17 for a frickin' Big Mac, we thought that they would have stopped buying them. Wrong. We thought when cigarette tax put cigarette packs at $11, $12, $13, $14 a pack that people would stop smoking. Wrong. Americans. American. Like that movie on Team America. Yeah, that movie. Oh, that movie, right? Oh, Doug. Enlighten us. Okay, we've just moved into position 1, short. That's a tough one, though. There you go. There you go. Jeff B. I'm leery about this. We're on support, pushing position 1 short. I'm leery. Oh, big time. Oh, it's all paid out in commissions. Oh, yeah, Doug. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Absolutely. It's ridiculous, right? Those medical device salespeople, think about it. Like, why would it be $800 for a 3-minute visit at your doctor's office? How can they bill you twice for the same one visit? Because we're in America. That's why, and that's how, and that's what they do. Because they had some lobbyist go in there and make it that's a law that they're allowed to do that because they need to do that. That's why the insurance is so high, right? How much premium? How much if you go in and you paid $300 for a doctor visit? How much of that is insurance? 160, 170 of the 300. You get where we're going with this, right? Like nowhere else in the world that I know of is it like this, right? And so that's how the rest of the world sees America. We live in America. We don't see it. Ask anyone that doesn't live in America. There's we've got 1,426 people in MFT. I'm going to bet 500 of them don't live in America. Ask them. Ask them. They'll tell you, right? They'll be nice about it because they're outside of America and they're nice people. Okay. Boy, that was a good one. This, folks, this is information that you have to know that you're not going to hear. Okay. It's not going to be another 2 or 3 weeks before we hear about this shipping container bullshit. Okay. I heard it from the horse's mouth where he was looking at a massive PO being canceled unless they were willing to warehouse the mattresses. Luckily, the guy was a smart guy and he locked in $1,450 per container through December. And he just bought a big warehouse in California. Oh, yeah, Jason. The sole purpose of an insurance company is to not pay out. Like biopsies, right? What wouldn't a biopsy be what do they call that? Preventative, right? You'd think that when the doctor orders a biopsy, it would be preventative, right? Wrong. Wrong. And then they send you this stupid little thing. Oh, well, we paid $267 of this bill. Yeah, okay, I could have done that. I could have done that. What about the rest of it? What about the real part of the bill? Well, you know, we it's not preventative. We paid this much. Oh, thanks. If you were healthy, what would you need the doctor for? Medical bills, going to the hospital is one of the only times that you have to agree to the services before knowing what you're paying for. I pay $1,500 a month, Ryan. I pay $1,321 a month for insurance for two people. $1,321. $2,500 deductible, and I think max out of pocket is $9,000. Regents Blue Cross Blue Shield. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. 3 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. And we are green, folks. We are in the game. We are alive and well. Ooh, let's go, Nick. I did not marry a nurse. I love it. No, Doug, I love where you live. Like if I could partake there, I would move there. There's only one reason I don't want to live where you live. Only one reason. One. Otherwise, I'd already be there. It is not the heat. Oh, it's the heat. No. Doug, it's not the heat. It's the fire. Or the lack thereof. I'm not trying to get caught with no hashish, my guy. No, thank you. No, thank you. They'd be like, sir, we're gonna need your passport, sir. We're gonna need that passport. And they're gonna go, yeah, you're no longer welcome here, sir. You smell. Or they'll do the Brittany Griner on me. Don't. It was just a hash pin, man. How could you be so stupid? How could you be so stupid to smuggle hash into Russia? I have to ask that question. Just because we live in America and some states have legal marijuana, right? You are as dumb as you can be. You're the dumbest person on the planet if you try to smuggle hash into an illegal country. What? And then we trade the doctor of death, the doom death seller guy, for a freaking basketball player? A female basketball player? Anyway, 15 seconds till my favorite time of the morning, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our mochas, our matchas, our yerba mates, Americanos, espressos, frappes, frappuccinos. Get your milk, your apple juice, your orange juice, your Monster Energy drink, your Red Bulls, your Red Bull vodkas, your vodka tonics. Get them up in the air. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. It's been a good morning. We got a great first hour. I'm up 7 ticks. Ooh, they're going to run it on us. They're going to run it before we can get it. I'm not so sure. I am not so sure this short that is forming. Yeah, cheers, everybody. If you're new, cheers. Introduce yourself to the person to the left of you. Shake the hand of the person to the right of you. This is the community where you are safe to learn how to trade. No one will make fun of you for asking questions. We will kick them out immediately if they do. They're going to run it. So here's what my trade looks like. I'm just drawing it. I have no trade on. But because we're in position one perfectly, this is the first green overtakes red. It is too close to the target already. My buddy said 46 is being bought on the DOM. It was 46.50. 40 is 48. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you what he means. Right here. You see it on the footprint, Ray. Where's Rob? Is he in court? Rob, where'd you go? Is he on vacation this week? Let's go. Thanks for paying $8 for a Red Bull. Thank you, Nick. I can't believe how expensive those damn things are. They used to be like $4.50. Now they're like $7. Is your tool RR tool in MFT Rev Seth's indicator section? No, so it's control F2 on NinjaTrader, I think. Negative. Control 2. Negative. What is it? What's the hotkey for it? That's the wrong button. Drawing tools, drawing tools, drawing tools. Hey. Control F4. I just have it as a hotkey. Control F4. I am not leaving my order in because here's the stipulation. When we're inside narrow range, I never leave the order there. I don't put it on, so I will not be shorting 44.75. Did that answer your question? Yep. Yeah, Magnus works well too. I just don't remember what the hotkey is for it. Sure to make the body drop. All right, we've had a good morning so far. Nice little scalpy scalp there. First target only. They just stole this trade from us right here. 42.75 if you're short. Yeah, he was here Friday. I think he's in court. I think he's working. There's Tony. Let's go, Tony. Yep. Love it. Love it. Let's go, guys. I still have one tomorrow. I want to remind you, there's no stock market tomorrow. I have one opening tomorrow. You guys are scheduling them all the way around, all the way around it. I have one open tomorrow. Make it worth your while. Make it worth your while. And Stephen, can we do not noon 30, but can we do noon even? I don't know how it got at noon 30, but Stephen Fox, can we do noon tomorrow? I have an appointment right after that. Yep. We won't change anything. I'll just schedule it. I don't know how it got there at noon 30. My normal times are noon and 4:30. Perfect. Good. I was gonna email and ask you. Perfect. Okay, so I'll just start the Zoom at noon instead of noon 30. Perfect. I have one more for tomorrow. Tomorrow, folks, on days where we don't have the market, this is when you're still working. Okay, so that means you're still learning, you're still studying. We like to have about 100 hours of study, trade, and work time in between the calls, right? So there's a good 6 or 7 hours you guys can put to work towards that 100 hours tomorrow, because there's not going to be any market. Now, I might do a short stream or just kind of a relaxed atmosphere stream tomorrow. The problem is everybody's going to be just trying to trade it up like it's a regular day. There will be no institutional volume. There will be nothing backing what we're doing. So it's tradable, but there is a very small amount of data on days where the banks aren't supporting us, if that makes sense. Oh, and I wanted to bring in the point of we have this feature called Buy Me a Coffee. It's on the website. You just go to SageFT.com. I will show you. Let's look at the website here. Let's look at what we have started. This little red button down here, you can click on it and you can buy us a coffee. We are going to be community supported for a while as we bring this thing home, guys. I want to remind you that Elijah and Lexi don't work for free. I do pay them, okay, out of my pocket. So it's not just me. I want to remind everyone it's not just me, right? And this is not cheap to run. Not to mention, the value that I provide, I do believe it is about as good as it gets. I do believe the value proposition is high. No, I'm going to say that again. I know the value proposition is high. Look at Lake Trading. Lake, are you here? If he's not here, that means the value proposition is high. I see you, Fred. Let's go, baby. I see you. There we go. It's full. Tomorrow's full. Lake Trading, are you here? How much are the coaching sessions? Here's the question for you. Stephen, here you go right here. Hold on. Lexi and Elijah, you know that you have a call going? I answered it. Nobody was there. Nobody home to pick up the phone. Anybody remember answering machines? Ooh. This is a good one. Do you mind if I do without using the name, or do you mind if I read this on the Just leave it there till you're ready. The person that just emailed me, you're not going to blow up that combine account by using micros. Doing it correctly, it's not possible. There's not enough of a drawdown. So there's that intermediate step. It's the only time that I talk about micros is removing the money. Remove the money, right? That's and if you can carelessly click, not in the sim because we're past the simulator. If you can carelessly click for 1 or 2 micros, you're well on your way. Look, they just rat holed us again. Mm. Mm. You know what? I'm not trying to short all-time highs. I'm sorry. I just, it doesn't. No. I'm taking it off my screen. I'm not. Let it win without me. It's going to win without me. I don't care. So here's an email that I just got. I can't seem to get the dollars out of my head while trading since passing the combine. I am trading the second combine, but jumping from micros to minis to sim. Would you recommend revisiting step 1 for a short period of time and then to step 2? Always revisit step 1. Always revisit step 1. When in doubt, go back to step 1. Everybody. 100% of the time. 100% of the time without even asking me that question. Great email. The person that just emailed me. Let's go. Great job. Absolutely. Yep. I got you, Ray. I see you, Ray. Yeah, Stephen, there you go, right there. And you can contact Lexi or Elijah at SageFT.com for actual information and pricing. This is why I didn't take that trade. This is why I didn't short. Oh, daddy. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Too many times have we traded and just jumped into this short. Look, this is what it looks like. Look. And then you're sitting there cringing because you're going, oh my God, why did I take that, right? 45 is your stop. Look, you're already sweating bullets and we just got started. Does anyone want to go to Theo Vaughn on September 11th? I think the wife and I are going to go to Theo Vaughn on September 11th at the Hayden Homes Amphitheater. What if I told you I haven't cleared this with my supervisor yet, but what if I told you that if you drove here and I'll buy and we all go together. What if I told you that? I think that would be really fun. Get a bunch of us going to Theo Vaughn. Woo! You guys can sample all the beer that Bend, Oregon has to offer. What do you guys think about something like that? Huh? That would be fun. We love stand-up. The wife and I love stand-up comedy. I love it. Tony, I love it. Do you see why I didn't? And now, Tony, in hindsight, do you see why I didn't take the trade? And yes, I would have taken it in the micros. Let's be very clear. From now on, your simulator is the micros. There's no reason to be in the sim anymore. At Tony, at your point, there's no reason. Because if you think about it, at the point that you're at now, we're relating it back to money. This is Tony. This is also going along with the email that I just got. Other than the email that you just sent me, I had another email that came in at the exact same time with the exact same thing. Okay, we're past the simulator point. The micros are not going to hurt you. If you get stopped out with 1, 2, or 3 micros, the most you're going to lose is maybe $35 to $45. If you have a max drawdown of $1,500, okay. This will get you to think about points, because you're going to go, here's the thought process. Ah, damn it, I just lost 9 points. And then you go, oh man, that was only $45. Then you go, oh yeah, but if it was a mini, it would be minus 450 and I'd be screwed. Ah, good. Get that out of your brain. Good. Because Tony, on the 100 level setups, you know what they are. You know when they happen. That's when you use a micro. So that's when you use a mini. So that's why we're forcing everyone to work on what is the 100 level trade. You like that? I don't know what this has anything to do with a 100 level trade, but damn it, it looked good. I don't know. Cheers. Cheers, Tony. Let's go, baby. Great stop out. I love it. I love the fact that you held your stop out at 5 even and said, that's it. Perfect. Most people will move their stop up and go, well, I think it's going to come back, and then move their stop up some more. And then they'll go like this, Tony. Then they'll go, yeah, but it's just the micros. I can lose a little bit more. No, you can't. That puts the money right back in the brain. That puts the money right back in the brain. That's what we're trying to get rid of, is the money. Right? You guys are doing great. Don't beat yourself up. Right? You guys have at least figured out how to, there's 2 things you figured out how to stop doing. Okay. There's 2 things you have figured out how to do. The first thing is you figured out how to stop guessing. Perfect. On the first call, I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. Immediately, you will stop guessing. I know it sounds weird, but immediately after talking to me, you will no longer guess the way that you think guessing is guessing. Good. I know that I said that there was 2, but I forgot what the second one was as I started monologuing on the first one. If anyone knows what the second one is, just go ahead and type it in. Now we're right back in narrow state. This is beautiful. What I would love to see is below me. I would love to see this come into narrow state. Okay, we've got 11 minutes and 24 seconds before the opening bell. Let's have no bias as to what's happening. In platform yellow shade, there she was, like disco lemonade. I smell sexy candy here with me. Who's that lounging in? What is the name of this song? I know the whole song. Sex and Candy by Marcy Playground. I love this song. In RBTO, do you wait for it to print in RBTO? Sir? English, please. I Look Good by Charlie Boy. Hey, Siri, play I Look Good by Charlie Boy. Yeah, I love this song already. Can you believe someone made $1 million off this song? My shift button and not working should have been number 1 and number 2. Yes, Jeff, we caught you. We got you. I got it. Todd, red bar takeout. Do you wait for it to close? 100% of the time. Okay, 99% of the time. Yes. Yes. That's why there's so many trades that I don't get. You'll hear me say, no fill, no fill, no fill. Oh, those rats. Oh, they front ran us. Oh, they're making us pay up. Yes. That's what stops me from most of the trades. Todd, when we think about it, it filters out. Okay. Not creates additives. Yes. Lexi. I see it. I like it. Yep. Who typed that in? Al, I like it. I like it. And let me show you why I like it. And let me show you another reason why I didn't short. Somebody said 46. Look. Sorry, I'm dancing to this song that Ryan shared with me. Yep, I like it. Once they broke it, bam! Your stop would have been 43.75, 43.50. So your target's right up here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Control F4. Boom! He said your baby mom got a BlackBerry phone. You guys remember BlackBerry? Remember? Oh, man. Technology. Remember that little trackball thing in the middle of it? Remember the iPhone 4? Remember the iPhone? What? What do you want me to do with this? Eat it? My son, so they remade the iPhone 4 into, I think it was called the iPhone SE, right? My son had that phone for 5 years. So he had it from when he was 7 till he was 12. It lasted. We still have that phone. It barely works because of data, but we got it. Now, my youngest daughter, she's 8. There ain't no way she's having a phone. There's no way. There's no way my youngest daughter is getting a phone. My son, my youngest son, he got a phone he was almost 7 years old. Because he's a pretty independent kid. He dropped the phone every once in a while, but we never had to replace a screen. It never got messed up. I can see everything he's doing on it. He never got out of line at looking at the wrong websites. I told him flat out, if I see TikTok on the phone, I'm going to smash it on the ground. There's no TikTok on the phone. So that's the rule that I gave him. You know what I mean? I can see everything he looks at on my phone, so it's not like it's some weird thing. Note to self: if you want to see Andy pissed off, send him a 2-step song. Send him a Houston rap song. Aren't you from Houston? Bruh. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Now Andy's spewing. All right, we got 4 minutes till the opening bell, everybody. 4 minutes. Stay safe. We are narrow range. We need 25 points of range expansion to remove the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. We need 25 points of range expansion, meaning we need price discovery lower by 25 or higher by 25. Or a combination of the both to be able to remove the Keltner channels. I want to remind everyone we are high and tight at all-time highs. This is muy importante. I know I'm being silly about it, but I cannot express how important the location of where we're at is. Okay? So would a perfect little dip work? Would that be protocol? Would that be standard? Yes. It would be very healthy for it to do this. We're in position 1 on the 4-hour. We're in position 1 on the daily. Big time, right? 15-minute, position 1. Okay. How do we execute position 1 with the trend, with context, in location, on the deuce, on the deuce. And then it plays Drake. I only like one song by Drake. Drake is terrible. I used to like him. I'll be honest, I used to like Drake until I found out that he was a diddler. Look, if someone thinks you're a diddler, you're a diddler. Okay? There's no two ways around this, right? And I will light you on fire if you come near my kids. Ooh, did I say that on YouTube? Yep. I will shoot you between the eyes if you come near my kid and you're a diddler. Okay, we're at Upper Keltner. There's not much to do here. We're trying to, man, this is just going to be one of those choppy days. We have avoided disaster twice now. Twice. We got our first target on the long, which was a very quick long. Okay, and then we avoided disaster by not leaning into this bid on a narrow range day on prior support. And those of you that took the stop out, I'm glad you did it with the proper money management. Very important. Very important. Great job. I'll step away for a second. I'll be right back. 50 seconds till the opening bell. Let it do what it's going to do. Don't try to compete with David A, folks. You're not going to compete with David A. David A should be the testament of having a coach. David A and Lake Trading. I can't believe Lake Trading. That guy is a superstar now. My God. Yeah, and guys, we had to delete those. You know why? We're on YouTube. You know why? Yes, we agree with you, but we're on YouTube. And we all feel the same way. Trust me. Okay, we're open. You bottom. Based upon the number of people that are in here right now, that tells me that people got annihilated yesterday in narrow range before we got to the wide range. Attendance is low, or it's not right, one or the other, which could be the case. Upper Keltner, there's nothing I can do. As much as I would love to tell you there's a perfect whatever, the only thing I could do here is short if it dumps. Right? Does that make sense? Because it would turn like this. Look, chart below me. It would turn like this, and it would push down into position 1, okay, which would give us the ultimate short because we're on the upper Keltner. We can't. I cannot take a long here. I can't. Even if this goes into position 1, all we're going to be doing is riding the upper Keltner. I can't. Rules are meant to keep us safe. Yes, sometimes, like folks, like a speed limit. Think about it. Sometimes we should be able to go 85 and 90, but the speed limit is 55. Overall, it keeps us safe. Sometimes it hinders our ability to travel. Okay? But rules are rules. Okay? If I'm going to break it here, I might as well break it every single time, so I can't. Let's go, Todd. You guys, now just to give you guys Todd's story. Todd works at night and he trades when he gets home from work. So it's almost Todd's bedtime. Great job, Todd. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Absolutely wunderbar. Wunderbar. All right, let's keep perspective on the 15-minute. Look, this is where we're at. Sideways accumulation. I see the market moving up, right? My rules, this is why I was talking about rules are rules. Rules are rules. Yeah, I see it. Look, I could draw it. I absolutely see it. Okay. There's nothing I can do until it gives me the correct pattern. And I don't fret about it. I don't wonder if there's ways that I can change it, looking for better things. No. I just wait for my pattern to repeat. That's it. Very simple. Don't make this complicated. It only gets complicated when you try to add things in. Additive. We filter. Okay. Nice 46 long, Al. Let's go, Al. Al's the winner today, folks. Al and Todd. New Mancini. Okay. 49, 64, 50. Oh, 50 is the number. 50, 64, 75. Ooh, this thing's going. Yikes. That's funny. He put a note on here. Look at this. 14 seconds ago. Yeah. He's like, hey, everybody, we're in September. I don't know what you're doing. Oh. Ah. Look at this thing go. Damn. Now we're in position 1, but look how far away we are. OMG. Oh, what do we do here? This is what we call a Charlie Foxtrot. This is the definition of a Charlie Foxtrot. Captain, or no, what would it be? Sergeant, we have the coordinates, but Sergeant, we've got not just enemies down there. We've got civilians. We've got our own guys down there. We cannot hit. Charlie Foxtrot, copy. Okay, we're at highs. You've got a large offer of 500 contracts at 675, and they keep refilling. So watch this right here in relation to 511. Whipplicious. Okay, they bought them. 600 times, they bought them. They're still iceberging it. 700 times, 800 times, 875, 900 times. You guys see this? This is an iceberg order. This is the decision point now. If you're reading tape, this is your decision based upon volume, tape, and order flow. Order flow says there's 1,100 cars that have traded there. There was only 500 offered. He's got a mountain to sell you. Okay, now 56. Look at 56. Look at what he's doing there. I got you, fam. So did they eat the supply? That's what we're watching. Do they push this to 59 instantly? Or are they going to push it right back below the 55.50s? Because they bought all you can eat at 575, 1,175 times. 675, 1,178 times. Or 98, whatever it is, 1,198. Okay, watch. Yes, I would be long here. No, I'm not long. No, I'm not long here. I missed it. This is the Charlie Foxtrot. I can't do shit. See, this is the quagmire, right? We're inside narrow range, but we're outside the counter channel. Reversion back to the mean, very plausible and probable. We trade in probability and protection, and I couldn't give you the protection if we were to take that order. But see, look what he did. He sold the farm at 675, and look what's happening now. Let's bring this back over. Look at this. That's a tape read for you guys. Woo! This is what I mean by rules keep us safe, folks. We are outside the narrowest range. We are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are outside the Keltner channel. That is called a Charlie Foxtrot. You cannot bomb that area. We have friendlies and civilians. Okay? Let's go, Cog. You're done, buddy. You're done. Finito. There's another song, Ryan, Body Rock by Charlie Brown. Charlie boy. Charlie Brown. Oh, man. I'm on the sidelines, folks. I'll let you know if I see something. There's a reset that has to happen before I can trade. I'm on the sidelines. It was called Body Rock by Tally Boy. Body Rock. Let's go, Todd. I see you, fam. Love it. Love it. I need something better than this. This is chop. This says wait. And I would be salivating. Here's the deal. If we are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, let's go to the daily chart. Okay. If we were outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, I would absolutely be salivating to look for a long here. Okay, but we're not. And so I'm not. I would love to see lower Keltner with everything still pointing upwards. Show me lower Keltner and then back into position 1 for a trigger long. Yes. Here 9. And I see you, Todd. Thank you for the coffee, brother. Anyone else wants to buy us some coffee? Feel free. Feel free. Support the crew. Support the crew.
My name's Revan. Do you want to trade with me? Who wants to trade with me? Anybody? I know how to day trade.
That's going to get clipped. I know it. You dirty rats. This is what we do when we're waiting for trades. I can't keep monologuing. It falls upon deaf ears after a certain point. Hey, let's talk about what's next. Let's talk about what's next. One of the funniest memes there is on the internet is that one with that guy that's got that neck, right? His mugshot. The comments alone. Oh no. I can't. It's too much. It's too funny. Like the next one gets funnier and next one gets funnier and funnier and funnier. Yeah, so what we're doing, so if we believe that this is a flag, what's the two things that have to happen? The first thing is we get the break. And then the pattern. And then the candlestick pattern, right? Hopefully the break doesn't push into upper Keltner before we get our signal. Yeah, with the it's just, and it's like this long. Or you know what about that guy Ed? If you've never seen this, Google Ed from 90 days. Just go to Google and type in Ed from 90 days. You're welcome. You're welcome. Half frog. He's half peep toad. Yep. Yep. He said he's mixed. And then he waits for the dramatic pause and hits the punchline. Nice delivery, Felix. Nice delivery. I'm going to give you that one. Last call. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's off of upper Keltner, not lower Keltner, right? I like the view guy. Maybe. I think so. I think so. I don't watch enough of 90 Days to know. Doug, is there something you need to tell us about you and your relationship with the 90-day show, sir? Go on. Yeah, go on. Be honest. My wife knows everything about it. Here's something funny. We were in Reno a couple years ago, and the older lady, right, the dude's mom, and then she becomes part of the show. She walks by us, and my wife goes, you could just see the look on her face. She was so excited. Like the lady was like Tom Cruise. You know what I mean? Like celebrity. Tom Cruise just walked by. And so we got a picture with her and all that kind of stuff. They just rat-holed us. Kidding. Look at the volume profile. This I am undecided on this 55. Let me show you why. Look at the double distribution here. What was es das? Was es das? The stop would be right here in the middle of this thing. Look. The stop would be right here. Here it would look like. I've never done this before. Look, this is what it would look like. Ooh. Folks, pay attention to this. Let's see if this yields anything. Here we go. 55 with a 5150 stop. Look at this. We're going to put this on this chart for a minute. Let's digest this. I've never done this before, so we're going to do this together. Look at this. Would you trade this? I've never put a trade ruler on the market profile. Excuse me. Volume profile. This is interesting. Would you trade at VPOC? Not me. This is why I put this up here. I knew they were about to take VPOC from what was it, 47.25? I knew they were just about to do it. So think about it. Okay, so they bought here. They're like, oh yeah, all right, we'll take this here. We got VAL, we got VAL, VPOC. So this is 65% of the volume by price right here, this shaded area. Now they're like, oh, okay, well, so folks, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open up the simulator and I'm gonna execute the trade no matter what, right? So 55 is my long, so I'm just gonna hit market. It gave me 54. Hard stop of 5150. Simulator. So the target is 5650. I'm in the simulator. Because it doesn't look right. Let me tell you why it doesn't look right. And just to be very, very clear, this is the simulator. Like I'm not gonna. I'm in this for science, baby. Okay, I'm in this for science, right? Because I don't like trading at VPOC. So, but I'm still going to take the trade because it really is position one. It is green overtakes red in position one. I am going to execute. I am just going to be taking it on the simulator. And now here's what you're not going to hear me say. Oh, I'm so glad I took that in the sim. If it loses, right? Here's something else you're not going to hear me say. Oh, that trade won. I wish I did it with real money. You will never hear me say that. That doesn't exist. Okay? That doesn't exist. Those statements don't exist. I see you guys typing them in all the time. Those statements don't exist. The market doesn't care what account you're in. Why should you? The only reason you care what account you're in is because you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. Right? Now, I hit 54. It gave me 54. The original entry is 55. I'm going to draw the original one as well. So 55 with a 5150 stop. So you would have a 5850 T1. So if you're long, you could even have that as the second target, right? Because we got a positive 1 point slippage because we were indecisive, right? I mean, now, I don't think this trade's going to win. My opinion doesn't mean shit. Okay? I like my entry, Tony. What I was about to say is it would have been a better trade, or it would be juicier, higher probability if it was coming off of the lower Keltner. Okay, the reason I'm in the simulator is because it's coming off of upper Keltner. That's why I didn't take this long. Look here. Look at this. Draw this one here on your charts. Look, so it would have been a long here, right? Bam! Instant slap to the face, because if you would have left your order there, instant stop out, and then it would move higher. Oh, you'd be so mad. Oh, and then you wouldn't take. I'm not saying this is the next trade, and then you wouldn't take the next long when it was time to take the next long, because this one stopped you out instantly. Because here's how it would look: you would enter here. Instant stop out in the same bar. That's one of those ones you were going, right? When the data tells you, I have a little tiny, I'll fix that in a minute. Sorry for making it so small. When the data tells you that when it comes off of the upper Keltner like this, let's zoom out just a little bit, right? Okay, we're basing. This is a flag. This is basing, right? This is the same thing as this. Watch this. This. And this. And this. It's the same thing. Look. Just a fractal. It's just a fractal. Don't make it complicated. Well, fractal, that's that math. That's that math. With an F, right? M-A-F-F. Math. Plural. Maths. Yeah, it's a little bit of arithmetic, right? Maths. M-A-P-H-S. You might be right. You might be the spelling bee champ. I just like it when it's plural. I didn't know there was more than one. I did. Oh. No, sir. No, sir. That's not plural. We're talking in plurals here, sir. Folks, if you're wondering what you do when there's no trades, you have a good time. People are probably coming in here going, "Man, all these guys are doing is just talking shit." What do you want me to do? You want me to force a trade? Okay, listen. Here's a very, very valuable rule that you're going to learn. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean that there's a trade. There, I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean there's a trade. Doesn't mean you have to trade. I'm sorry to say it. I apologize for not entertaining correctly. Okay? This is a good sim. I'm glad. So let's talk about why would I take this in the simulator? Why would you take this in the simulator if it's not a real good trade? Because you don't know if the next trade's going to win or lose. None of us do. So we have to just go through the repetitions. So that one stopped out at 51.50. It answered my thesis, right? My hypothesis. My hypothesis was that it was a low probability trade because of the location of where it's coming from. Context. I proved my hypothesis using the simulator. I was not guessing. I was not trying to be right. See the difference? Okay, now I'm going to switch back over just so everybody sees what I'm doing. I'm going to switch back over to my. I'm working on a funded whatever this damn thing is called. What is it called? An eval account. All the fancy lingos. An eval account. Yeah. And the reason that information that we just gathered was so valuable, think about it. Think about it. It is showing you prove or disprove as to why we don't take that long. The thesis was, the hypothesis was that it is a low, it's a low. So what, those of you that are scientists in here, thesis is where you ask a question. Hypothesis is where you make a statement, right? So the statement is that I believe it is a lower probability of success if it's coming off of upper Keltner. Okay? I said that correctly, right? Those of you that are scientists in here. Only scientists, not you guys that are Google scientists. I don't need to hear that, right? There's actual scientists in here. Cheryl is an actual scientist. Thank you from the team. Thank you for the coffee. Todd, my guy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And Todd, thank you for not quitting. You can only regret the things that you have done. You can't regret the things that you have not yet done. a Google professor. Professor Google. Professor Google Chrome. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got to text that one to my buddy. Professor Google Chrome. Let's go. Okay, so now we're in the trap zone. Now this would be counter trend, right? Oh, look at that. They stuck you with it, right? So now watch. Do not offer 5175 because now it will be a green bar that will fill you. And so then if you take let me show you. This is important. Now, if you have that order there, look at what it would look like if it came back and filled you. It would be a green bar. You would be betting that it's going to be a large wick candle if you were to hold your offer there. You see it? You're betting on an actual candle that would have to be created after it fills you. I've learned that lesson the hard way. If this were initial position one, yes, we would just hold the trade there, right? We're in the chop zone. This would be counter trend. Oh, yeah, but Rev, look, it's a breakdown. Is it? Is it a breakdown? Is it? Look, this is what I mean by them making you pay it up, right? If you were short or looking for a short, looking to offer, right? Look at what they just did. They just made you pay up. This is a perfect GBI. Pretty perfect. It's not terrible, right? Rejection, failure. Okay. Old losing Rev would be long right here. Let me. I'm going to put an arrow at old losing Rev. He'd be long right. So this is what I mean by making you pay up, making the shorts pay up. They close it down here and they're like, oh yeah, you want a short? Go ahead. But you're going to pay my price. That's called chasing. Let's go, Jason Driver. Let's go, Jason Driver. Feel free to tip the dealer. Feel free. Let's go, baby. Great job. Or you could buy us some coffee. We're gonna fix the hot buttons. We'll get this community self-sustaining, folks. That's how we're gonna do this. There's a couple ways that you guys can support us, right? First of all, smash that like button. On your way out, hit the like button if you would, please. Okay, we take Venmo. You can subscribe. You can also buy us a coffee, right? We've got a nice little thing on our website here. Okay, feel free. We appreciate that. Greatly appreciated. This is going to be member sustaining. And yeah, it looks like I'm begging. That's nice. Okay, it's just value proposition, if I may. Okay, now ask yourself, do we consider this coming off of lower Keltner? We want it to rotate through and tell us, right? We're not going to guess as to what it is. Well, maybe if I catch the bottom. No, none of that. No. We're gonna wait for our pattern to repeat inside position 1. That's it. That reminds me, I need to get a post office box. I was supposed to do that last week. Hey Siri, remind me to go to the post office and get a post office box at 10:30 a.m. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't do Little Nicky. That movie sucks. I couldn't do it. I like Adam Sandler. Not Little Nicky, though. That was... Sorry. about as bad as it gets. Hit that like button. We only got 58 likes. Smash that like button. Don't just click it. Appreciate the support, everybody. As we make through this transition, we're going to come out smelling good here. This is great. Really excited about the future here. Elijah and Lexi have got and the mods. Let's be clear, the mods are absolutely helping us with this. But we've got some good things coming here. All of the holes are going to be filled in, right? Those of you that have had a one-on-one call with me, all of the holes are going to be filled in, and you will be included in it, okay? As far as material goes. For example, I'm going to give one example. When I say, what I want you to do is I want you to go and screw it up, right? The question is, well, what am I screwing up? We've got that answer. The actual answer. We have the actual answer. I want to remind everyone that Elijah's specialty is curriculum development. Good. And if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here talking, there's nothing to trade. Days like today are days where everyone, most not yet profitable, not yet seasoned traders lose. I'm green. My simulator's red. I've got kids Elijah's age. So cute by puppy dog. Yeah, he's a puppy dog. Sorry, Elijah. Sorry. I had to. I had to say, here comes the mods. Look at how blue the screen just went. Look, here they go. Look at them. Look. Feel free. What does he say on Joe Dirt? He says, yeah, I bet you keep it like that. Yahweh will chime in too. Dennis Miller in Joe Dirt. Let's appreciate that comedic precision. Yes, I like terrible movies, folks. Yes, I like terrible movies. I like to laugh at stupid shit. I do. I really, really do. Why be so serious, right? Come on. If you're not having fun trading, you don't have enough data. And people are probably thinking, yeah, but isn't this guy paying attention? I guarantee you I'm paying attention. Yeah, but how is he running this and running that and doing this and doing that? It's called ADHD. This soothes me, allows me to focus on the screen. What do you think I'm looking at right now? I mean, I'm looking at the camera, but it's at the chart. Okay, switching back into position one. What are we waiting for now, folks? So we talked about this. This is perfect. I hope everybody's paying attention right now because I'm going to show you exactly how narrow range works. We talked about, do we consider this a touch of lower Keltner? Remember we had that question, or I made that statement? Okay, if they don't reverse this right back down to 52, we got something to look at here. But see, here's the problem. Look at every time on your KISS chart right below me. Every time it's a downtick. Look, the 20 goes red. That's not a position of strength. Okay, let me show you a position of strength. This is a position of strength. Okay. Not this. They if you look at this, they said, oh yeah, longs? Huh? Yeah, longs? Yeah. Ha, you got to pay up if you want it. So now, if we're going to pay up, what are we going to do? I want to see if anyone knows this answer. What are we looking for if we're going to pay up? I want to see somebody answer it correctly. Don't guess. What's the actual answer? If we're going to pay up, what are we looking for? First and foremost, anytime we're going to trade, what are we looking for? And what's the first thing that we identify? Okay, so now, if we're going to pay up, it has to be a smaller stop, right? Because it's not right. Ooh, look. Okay, so now, no trade. I said we're looking, there's something to look at if we don't come back to 52. What did we just do? Okay, got him. The tape just went really green at 53. All right, so now ask yourself, And your notes, did they just define the stop? Here's why I don't like any of this. Look. I'm going to show you one more time. Look. Ugh. Ooh, it disappeared. Yuck. We would have to be betting, right? If we were to take a 55.75 long, let's draw it let's draw it right here. Okay, and what would the stop be? And I'm just drawing it for intents and purposes. 52. Okay, see? So no trade. No trade. Guys, ladies and guys, I really like drawing that on the page. On the volume profile. That pictorially represents what I've been trying to say to you, where I don't like to trade on the VPOC. Because you're literally flipping a coin in either which not muted. And furthermore, look, it's given us another clue. Look at this, just turns red again. Chilling. Folks, there's no indecision. There's no trade. Don't waste mental bandwidth waiting for it to turn. That's too much. That's too much energy. Your i9 processor in your brain would be bzzz, right? We don't want to do that. Okay, back to doing nothing, right? I said if it goes back to 52, there's nothing to look at. I do like the look at this though. Let's come back here. Look at this. Hello. Okay. Except you've got this working. You don't have to leave. Just close your charts. You're a grown ass man. You know what I mean? Okay, watch him 53.75. As the over under, right? Rat hold. Rat hold. No, Robert, there's no need for them to have it. Mm-mm. No, they're out living life off the internet. I jumped the gun in the simulator just to get to reinforce. I'll show you this in the simulator just to show you guys in the sim. See sim. I jumped the gun at 53.75. I will look for a real trade if it actually starts to fire. Full disclosure, I'll tell you when I trade real money. I'll tell you when I trade an eval. I'll tell you when I trade the simulator. I have nothing to hide. I like the 15-minute. A breakout of 55 through 60s. Oh, yeah. Right? Here. But does it go down first because of the lower highs that we're experiencing in the lower time frames? Yeah, glad I took that in the sim. Testing it out. This is reinforcing why. Let me show you what I did here. Why you have to wait for this bar to close, because I just took a simulated stop out here at 51.50. My simulator's getting murked. That's a nice little counter trend short at 52.25. What would that look like? Let's take a look at it. Look at that. In hindsight, looking at it in hindsight. Andy caught it. It actually wasn't a real trade, right? It was jumping the gun, proving the point. Again, why we don't do that. Why we wait for the bar to close, right? So everybody's like, why do you wait for the bar to close? This reason right here. Ouch, right? Good ear, Andy. Good ear. Tyson. Yep. And the larger time frame chart shows that. Right. If you look at this, we're literally just upper Keltner, lower Keltner, upper Keltner, lower Keltner, lower Keltner, upper Keltner, lower Keltner, upper Keltner. And then now it's expanding because the Keltners are based upon ATR, not standard deviation, right? So if these bars get bigger, the Keltner will spread apart. All right, we're going to talk to the 8-year-old for her last day of school here. Ten seconds till this bar closes. Everybody, look at this. Hello. Hi. Hi, I'm watching. That's June. Let's go to the right one here. Okay, look at this. Hi, I'm watching 50.75. Mm-hmm. So the head fake would be right here, right? So if we go like this. decision point right here. Because we're in that little valley between 46s, 46, 47, and 55. Let's go, Chad. Just trying to figure out how people know what they are doing daily. Following exactly what I'm sharing with you guys, right? They're literally doing the process that they were, uh, uh, getting on the coaching call and putting them in line with exactly the right information that needed to be collected. And if you're wondering what trades they're taking, it's the trades that we're showing all day long. Mm. Hey, I know you. What are you doing? You finding a sweatshirt? Is it cold there today? Yeah, yeah, it will be cold. Hoa, 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 hoa. Is this your last day of being a second grader? That's what? Do I got a hood? Should I put my hood on? No, we're hood twins. Hood twins. What time did you wake up? 6:40. Okay, good, 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 good. What? So at the end of the day, are you going to be a third grader? Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I'm so excited for you. Are you going to have fun today? Yay. No, I'm going to bet that you don't do any work and you're going to clean your desk. Oh, well, then you're not going to do any work. You're going to go play at school all day with your friends. Oh, you have your memory book? Oh, good, 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 good. All right, love you. Have a great day at school. Love you. Bye. Okay, so moving into narrow state. This is good. This is good. Moving into narrow state. Hmm, that's interesting. Mm-mm. My simulator's getting wrecked. I love it. I love it. There is nothing to trade here. Rules are rules. Rules keep us safe. Okay. Um, I have not traded since the market opened. The perfect situation is forming. The perfect situation is forming. If you have patience, you will see it. If you don't have patience, you will not see it. Those of you that are patiently waiting, do you see what's forming below me? Okay, don't say, "Oh, there's a perfect short forming." Don't say that. That's not the answer. What's the most important thing that we can that what's the most powerful thing that can happen for a position 1? It must first what? It must first what? There there's only one answer. The strongest position 1 starts from. Don't guess the answer. Narrow state. What is this one? Oh, I got another Charlie boy for you. I look good. Is that the one you gave me? Good, good. I look good. How can you not dance to this song? Yeah, the original one. Yeah, you have to just. I'm willing to bet that the shorts struggle down here. I have no order on to prove so, but 46 has 500 cars. Either they get to it or they make him pay up. Okay, 46 gone. Did they make him pay up? Where would that would have been right here? Nope, not really. Yep, order's gone. Yep. The perfect storm is brewing. Now remember, it may not be before noon. Okay, it may be after. It may be during lunch that you get a trade. It may be later in the day. But just understand that when it comes, you have to be ready to execute, and you have to be willing to execute with precision and confidence. Right back down to where the VPOC was, right? So did they accumulate here and now they're going to build it back up to the upside? It looks like it. They got what they got their orders that they needed at 47.50 VPOC. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. Two-minute. I trade the 2-minute chart. So the chart that I'm on right here is the 15-minute kiss chart, 2-minute kiss chart, and then far right right chart. Far right is the 2-minute, just a simple 2-minute chart. Just candles. And welcome, Ferguson. Welcome. Glad you're here. Hang out. You'll see that we take the same trade all day long. But what we're waiting for, let me just break it down. What we're waiting for is this to happen. Look right here. We're waiting for this to happen. We want to trade right here. This is our bread and butter. All the money is made right here. Everything else is horse shit. 100 level trades, 400 level trades, 500 level trades, 100 level trades, 200 level trades, 300 level trades, 400 level trades, 500 level trades. Reset your trading account. Very simple. And so what we're waiting for is that pattern to repeat. That's it. That's literally all we're doing. There's nothing to do. That's why we've been talking all morning. If anyone's wondering, like if you're new and you're like, well, does this guy trade? Yes, I do. When it's time to trade. Most people do not have the patience to wait. That's why they lose. We've identified only two reasons that traders continue to lose or lose in the first place. Only two. Okay, finally coming into lower Keltner. Nice, Gabels. There's your 475. You bottom. You bottom. Looking at the 15-minute, all we're doing is just going between the Keltners. Look at this. Mm-hmm. 39% green. Get your vote in there, folks. 20%, 27% red, 29% no trades. Good. 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 This is not easy trading. I've taken one real trade. One real trade. And it was before the market opened. We need Claritin. The best time to trade, look at this. I'll show you guys this again. Look, this is a completely different chart. The best time to trade is right here. Comes into narrow state and then picks a direction. We want to be in it here. Until that happens, we're narrating, monologuing. Nice job, those of you that got short. I just don't have it yet. Now, does it come into position 1 right as we hit lower Keltner? Probably. That's why we want to see the narrow state, right? Because we're narrow range. Think about this. Yes, it could drop off a cliff. It could. Okay, it could also come right back into narrow state. And then that's the perfect thing that I want to see. And then all of this go flat. All of these come together. Until then, I'm on the sidelines. I'm chilling. I want to see I want my plan to come to fruition, right? I can't control what the market's going to do. I can only control the way that I react to it. Okay. I'm on the sidelines. You'll see when I get fired up. My eyebrows raise up and I don't blink. You'll see it. All right, let's finish the poll here. It's looking pretty good. Green, 41%. Red, 26%. No trades, 26%. Break even today, 4%. 108 votes. This is great. All right, did you guys catch that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 52.25 long. Let's go, John. Nice. Nice. Here's what the trade looks like, those of you that are new. Okay, let's go ahead and get the review out of the day, out of the review of the session out of the way for the Twitter folks. Give me 1 second here. All right, traders. Good morning, and now it is good afternoon, or it is at noon. This was the trade. This was the only in-process trade. So let's figure out how we got there. Let's take a look. Let's go to the larger time frames. Well, if we start at the daily, we're high and tight, narrow range. 4 hour, high and tight, narrow range. 15-minute, just a larger sample size, and we're watching in between the Keltner channels on the 15-minute chart. We don't trade that. We trade the 2-minute chart. So what did we have to wait for all day on the 2-minute chart, everybody? We had to wait for initial position 1. Matter of fact, you waited until right here to execute. That is the first position 1 that we have had with Claritin. Up here, over here, it was so high and tight outside of Keltner channel that we couldn't take the trade. So if we look at that at let's say 9:30 to 9:40 a.m., let's go into the 2-minute candlesticks, and let's look at 9:30 to 9:40 a.m. Look at we cannot trade this. We have filters to filter out impurities, not additives. Okay. So when we're looking to filter out trades, not filter in trades. So here's the first trade of the day. I have not taken a trade since the market opened. I've only taken one, which was a scalp right here. Let me show you the trade. This is the only one that I have taken so far. All right. So moving forward, what we're looking for is what direction does it move on the KISS chart away from narrow state? At this time, it looks like it's moving higher. Does it move back into all-time highs? We are a stone's throw from all-time highs that were created yesterday. I do believe around 64 or whatever it is. I may be off on the number by just a little bit, but that's okay. Nonetheless, do they ride it back up there? Do they have enough inventory? Okay, and look at how we're seeing if they have enough inventory. Look at this. Did they accumulate here? Well, it looks like they are. Okay, they are until they aren't. I know that sounds waffly, but they are until they aren't, right? And as now they have accumulated at a higher price point. They accumulated back here. Okay, they got to accumulate here. This is the 15-minute chart, by the way. And so now they're accumulating. And so the question is, do they find new buyers on a push higher? And that's going to be a wrap for me for the stream as well, everybody. Not just ending the little Twitter thing here, but we're going to go ahead and call it a day. If you'd like to support us further, everybody, as we're pushing through this transition from Market Flow Trader to SageFT, one way that you could support us is just signing up under our code for your evals and your prop firm activities. That'll help us tremendously. For you, Twitter, we'll put the link in there for you. I just put it in the chat for everybody else. And then we'll see everyone else tomorrow. No, I take that back. Juneteenth tomorrow. If I stream, it will be a hangout and chill stream. You'll see the link pop up if we do. There is no New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ tomorrow. There's only CME. So it will be light volume. So we will see you this afternoon in the Discord. No matter what, people will be in and out of the Discord tomorrow. If I run a stream, you will see the link. See everybody tomorrow. Good night or good afternoon. Cheers.